Hey guys, welcome back. Another fine Saturday among us. That damn bridge. This is an interesting scenario. So, Perry Code Design takes place on 6 June, so D-Day, or 8 June, excuse me, a couple days after D-Day. It takes place, it's almost like a snapshot of the action, and then you hit go. Like you're in the middle of action and they froze, and then you hit go. So we got Americans just crossed the bridge. They're going to be pinned down between two sides of Germans, 447s by and large. And there's going to be this berserk stack here. I've got two 666s with a hero and a medium. They're going to be charging on the first turn. And then the rest of these guys are going to try and make their way into the town here. And then they have to capture two buildings by game end, which is 6.5 turns. So, of course, a lot of open ground for them to cover, although there is a shitload of shell holes for them to use. But again, they're going to get whacked on both sides. Now, covering this, of course, we do have 3 American 81s. There is 160, which doesn't have any smoke. All it has, well, it's got white phosphorus. So there's going to be a lot of white phosphorus smoke grenades or smoke mortar rounds flying around. And, of course, they got white phosphorus from the tanks as well. So with any luck, every German trench is going to be shrouded in white phosphorus. They're all 2 ELR, so the 447s are going to be rolling a lot of morale checks. And with any luck for the Americans, there'll be a lot of broken and maybe even conscript Germans sitting in those trenches before I even get to the movement phase. And then we get into the town proper. So it's going to be interesting. Like I said, it's like the time froze, and then now we hit go. There is a 4AT minefield right here, and I've set these two guys sitting in right now. They're going to be going TI on turn 1, and their whole job is to clear a minefield trail break so that these two tanks actually can get through without blowing themselves up. One of them already has in a pregame adventure. So let's get right into the swing of things. I won't do the old wind change die roll. Snipers, we got 2 and 3, so the snipers should not play too much into this unless I get some really crazy die rolls. We have mortars on both sides. I got 2 hip 81s myself. This one I set back because I want to hit anything that comes out into this area over here. And the other one I set back thinking that if there's any mortars set up on top of the level 4 hills, that I'll be able to hit them. But if I set it back in the orchard, then I can set up hip, and I won't be hit before I have a chance to use it. So, and I'll also have the option of manhandling it forward so that I can then support any defense of the town proper when it gets to that stage. So that's my theory with the German mortars. And of course, the Americans are just going to pepper this whole area with white phosphorus as much as possible, which we're going to start right now. All right, so so Americans are elite, and which bumps all their numbers up. White phosphorus 8, so they're going to be 9s for their smoke placement. And the tanks, I do have normal smoke with a 5, or I could do white phosphorus now with a, well, 6, and I could do white phosphorus with a 7, now an 8 as well. So I think I'm going to use white phosphorus for everything, just because it does give me the NMC. Now they are going to get the -2 to their NMC because of the positions that they're in. I was originally thinking of putting a German in the building for a +3, but I also decided, well, just in case they want to try and sneak around the side here, I may want to put a guy here. These guys are probably going to die real quick, and I don't want to lose everybody right off the bat, so I'm going to put one guy back here just in case they try and sneak around the front of the hill and not get shot to shit running through this open territory. So we'll see whether or not that's a good idea. I do have 2 heavies. I got 2 mediums set up, so there's going to be a lot of fire lanes. I got some LMGs as well. So this place is going to be a crisscross with fire lanes. And again, we're going to see how all that goes. But let's get into the mortars. So first off, this guy here is going to drop on this location here. And because of the smoke with the +2, we're going to add a 2 to the hit die roll. And we have smoke. Of course, we don't have rate. Doesn't that suck? We get a hit. Now we got to do a 2 check. Sorry, a -2 to our morale check. It's a good thing he has a -2 because he just barely passed. But the point is he's shrouded off. There's no wind at start, of course, so we don't have to worry about any drifting smoke. That guy's done. Next up, we're going to drop one on the pillbox. And we're out of smoke. Well, shit. This might be a very bloody affair. Alright, so the 60 mortar is going to drop one on the pillbox. Alright, so we do have rate and we do have smoke. So we'll drop one on him. Now, he doesn't have to take one, but the guy in the trench does. Gets a -2 to his die roll, which he takes as well. And then we'll drop another one on the trench beside him, which is going to be affected with the +2 hindrance now. So it's going to be 7 or less to hit. And that'll be a shot with rate. So again, we'll get another one. And again, 2 check. So they're fine. And then we're going to drop another one on this guy here. It's funny, the 81 doesn't have... oh, wait, I didn't fire. So I can still fire HE, I just don't have smoke anymore. Let's put another one on the other trench. Wait, that's an 8 because of their elite status, so he still has smoke. Yeah, he doesn't lose it. All right, another check. And the Germans are still good. All right, so I could drop some in front, I suppose. Now, of course, my tanks are facing the wrong way. That was a good run from this guy here. I still have HE from this guy, which I'm going to drop some HE on top of those guys. Let's switch to this mortar here, and we'll get some going on this guy over here. Alright, so he's got rate, he's got smoke. We gotta make our morale check. Let's do the guy on the tip of the hill feature. Again, I think we still got it. Yeah, we're looking at 9, so we're still good. Man, if we get a breeze, we're gonna be shrouded in smoke. I think that's enough smoke for now. I'm gonna have to pay to look behind the smoke, and it's going to be painful, so I'm not going to bother dropping anymore. Maybe I should drop some in the town itself. Let's drop some in the town itself. Now, I probably should have done it with this guy here, because he has a line of sight to these buildings back here. When I was checking for concealment gain, this is what I was able to determine the line of sight. Now this guy here, not so sure. He is on a level 4, and he can probably see this guy maybe. This guy he definitely could see. I could also drop one right here in the open. So I think I'm going to target U10. Yeah, I only see the one smoke, so it's going to be +2. That is 18 hexes away, so we're gonna lose some ground. So it's gonna be base 8 goes down to a 7. 2 for the smoke. It means a 5 or less we're gonna need to hit. All right, we maintain rate, but we missed. And we're out of smoke. And then I think we're just going to go to normal HE for now. I think that's enough smoke. Let's drop a HE onto V4 here. So that'll be 9 hex range. So it's going to be a base 7, 2 for the smoke. Bring it down to a 5 or less to hit. Rate. So now it'll be a 6 or less to hit. That'll be a hit, no rate. And then it'll be a +2 on the A table. So it'll be dud round. Or I should say, there's the bug. The bug does not like it when I stream and link. Therefore, I will not link my acquisition. You are going to fire on this guy over here. Should be the same. 14 hex range is going to be base 8, goes down to 7 for the muzzle type, and then it dropped by 2 for the smoke, so it's going to be 5 or less to hit. Ready to fire, 6 or less to hit. That'll hit, ready to fire, and then a 8 up 2. Nothing. Now it'll be a 7 or less to hit. And that's a miss. Alright, so no casualties yet. We have a lot of smoke, but unfortunately nothing has really been hit. Let's zoom in a bit so you guys can see what's actually going down here. Now I could spend a turn with these guys here on the road shooting. Or I could just go right to move. These guys are going to go berserk on the first turn. And these guys are definitely going to be moving. I do have a pillbox I do have to get rid of. That would be 18. This would be a 16. It would be a 20 firepower shot. Up 3. That would be very tempting. 20 up 3 would break this, and then it would keep this from being a fire lane, which is very handy. So I will do that. Let's do 20 up 3 into this pillbox. Well, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, not leader directed, so it's going to be on the 16. A 5 on the 16. 3 check. Leader. And the 447. 3 checks. So he's actually going to be ELR'd because I only have an ELR of 2. So that's good. All right, so let's go to move. We'll put a TI on this guy for now. He's going to be doing the trail break. And we'll go right to this guy here. He's got 1 target, so let's charge. We'll use the shell hole for 2. This guy is going to first fire. That would be 3, 4, 5. 5 flat on the 6 table. That's not going to be worthwhile, so I don't think I'm going to bother doing that. And for the same reason, I'm not going to bother firing now. I'm going to wait for this guy to enter the location. Now, white phosphorus only hurts you when it launched, I think, right? Not entering it. I think it's only when it lands. Is placed. Yeah, it's only when it's placed. Not when it drifts or when they move into it. Okay. All right, so that's 2, and then we'll go up the hill for a total of 4. These guys will have to first fire then, so it's going to be on the 20 table with a +1. Wow. 5 on the 20's got to be a 3 check at least. 4 check. 4 check on the Berserk hero. Right, so he's wounded. The first 666 and the second one. Both are fine. Let's hit him again. This time it's going to be halved on the 8 table, up 1. 9's a pinning, so they're fine. And all we got out of that was a wounded hero. This guy's not going to bother firing. um, oh, I forgot to lay my fire lane. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm so bad for fire lanes. I always forget to lay those down. This guy was supposed to put a fire lane down when that guy moved. Other moves. So this guy's going to do that. Let me put this fire lane down before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be on this green. And he's going to get hit with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be a total of 4 flat. 4 flat. 5 on the 4 is an NMC. And he breaks. NMC 6 up 3, so he's just broken. That'd be 1 residual in that location. You here are going to go 2. And then 4. This guy's going to CX. We're going to go 2, 4, 6. That would be a +1, +2, 0 modifiers. So it would be, and he'd be firing with a +3 from the smoke. So it'd be a +5 total. He's almost blind. Be a 6 up 5. So that's probably not worthwhile. This guy is going to assault move into the shell hole. Now, per the SSR, the tanks have to move. You know what? I forgot to fire these guys too. This is 20 firepower. I forgot to completely fire. The tanks have to move after the infantry or before the infantry, including the berserk. So I'm going to have to move these guys separate. So let's just move them here for now. And they can't use armored assault either. So I think that's fine. I don't think I have a shot. I don't. All right, so then we'll move the tanks. We're just going to come up to here. Let's swing our covered arc around. Actually, no, we'll keep that way. I think these guys are going to be a threat until I can get them neutralized or get around the hill past them. All right, defending fire. So that's the first fire from you. Well, first thing we'll do is we'll unhip this. Well, we're going to shoot him at this mortar right here. Actually, we're going to fire at the infantry that never fired. So it's 20 hex range. 20 hex range is going to be a 8 to hit, down 1 for the muzzle type, so it's going to be a 7 to hit. And there we go. Just unzipped our fly, and we missed. This guy here is going to fire at this guy over here. It's going to be a 7 to hit. All right, that's a hit, so we stay concealed, but we're no longer hip. And we hit him with, on the 8 table, with that. Hit him again, stay concealed. We did get a German sniper. And on the IFT on the 8 table with a +1, we hit him with a 4 on the 8. Should be at least a 3 check. 2 check. All right, that's ELR. Now, I don't think we have another target. Yeah, we did not see this guy here, so we're not going to fire again. We'll be fine where we are. This guy here, going to fire on this guy in the shell hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's enough to put it on the 6 table. 6 up 1. 5 on the 6. We get a 1 check. Americans cannot make their morale. They have nowhere to really route to. I guess the residual fire lane will be gone. And that'll be it. These guys over here on the left are not going to bother firing. With the smoke, it's just too much. Advancing fire. So we're going to have assault fire 7. No, wait, that'd be tripled, wouldn't it? 3. Tripled would be 9. +1 is 10. On the 20 table. Woof. 20 plus 5 down 1. So it's going to be 20 up 4. 12 on the 20 will be nothing. Well, a penny. That's fine. And then actually, you can't be berserker with a 3-power portage point weapon, can you? I think you got to drop it. I should have realized that. Did I mess up already? 1 portage point, yeah. I should have realized that. Well, that's going to be sitting on the ground. I should have realized that. They dropped it. They don't carry portage point weapon. Aside from 1 portage point, all you can carry. You clear it at the end of the close combat phase. That's when you make your clearance die roll. So you can do it 2 ways. You can start and go TI, or you can use all your move to go into a minefield, make a trail break, and then in both cases at the close combat phase is when you make your die roll. And it's in B23-7 or something like that. Your clearance die roll attempt. You basically need a snake eyes. If you roll boxcars, then you're going to get casualty reduction. If this was a paved road, all they would have to do is spend a turn, and then they could clear a path, but it's not paved, so they can't do that. All right, so advancing fire, inconclusive there. These guys here, I could do a 7. Fire into the smoke in the trench would be a +4. 6 up 4. All right, route. Now, you guys are going to have to low crawl 1 hex. Get out of the beaten zone. You guys will as well. It costs 2 plus cost of terrain to go through Bocage. By the way, this is Bocage. Bocage is in play. Failed to mention that. So it's going to be... I don't have wall advantage, so I can't see these guys. So I don't have to count them for purposes of route. When I come through here for 3, now I can see them. So I'm not going to be able to go towards them, but I can go to S10 for a total of... oh, and that's block 2. How sweet is that? But that would be interdiction. I'd have to low crawl into this hex because of this guy here. Otherwise, I'd have to do interdiction to make it to S10. Advancing phase. All right, so you guys will come up this way. Let's go up the hill. Into smoke would be 5, which means I would be CX. So I don't think I want to do that, actually. You guys will advance this way. We have 2 guys already there. You guys are fine, I think, where you are. I'm just going to stay on the bridge. I don't want to cluster this too much. Oh, I forgot to move you. You're there. And close combat, we have 1 here, and we have this guy here. All right, so close combat, not going to be any ambush. We do have 13 to 4. Should be 2 to 1 at least. 3 to 1. Quick math. 8. I use hand-to-hand because of Dare Death. So it's going to be a 10 with a -1, and Dare Death gets an extra -1. So it's going to be a 10 with a -2. Easy peasy. And the squad's going to be going 4 to 13, which is 1 to 4. They need a 5. Straight up 5, so nothing. All right, now, because of that and the SSR, all the Americans are now fanatic. Right. So we got a bunch of fanatic Americans now. These guys are no longer berserk because they killed their enemy. And we got a wounded hero. And now we do our clearance die roll for this. Modifiers, that's going to be good enough. Let's look at Chapter B for that. 24... Actually, yeah, it's 24/7 clearance is what it is. So this is what we're looking at. One squad's a -1, each additional half squad, so we have a total of -4. And we have a -1 leader. So it's going to be a total -5 on that, and we need to roll snake eyes. So we have clearance, we have a trail break through the minefield for our tanks to come through. Groovy. Not too bad, not too bad. We only broke 2 squads. We managed to kill off 1 German squad. Sucks that 2 of our mortars ran out of smoke, but I think we got the job done. All right, into the German turn. No wind, and we have 1 rally here. The leader, and then the squad 9. Americans. This guy here with the leader. We are fanatic now. So this would be a 9, 10, down 4. Would be a 6. This guy's actually back. That's cool. This guy's still in not normal range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is in normal range. Okay, so, and this guy as well. So they have to keep their DM. And prep fire. Now I got to fire the mortar at the fire base. Acquired once, so we're going to need a 6 or less to hit. That's not a hit. I think I'm going to intensive fire. That's 20 firepower, and I really want to get a hit on that stack of guys there. That's not going to hit with intensive. Twenty hex range. What is 20 hex? We set a 7. Wait, that would hit. Acquire twice. Acquisition would cancel off the intensive fire, so that actually would hit. So on the 8 table, we're gonna have to. Okay, well, never mind. White phosphorus is still in effect, so we can't really do too much, but I can't let those guys just sit on the bridge. So We're going to fire at... I think I want to fire at this Fanatic guy here. I don't want to pay the Marsh Hex. So this guy is going to fire at P7. It's going to be +3 out of the smoke. 1 for the shell holes, a +4 on the 6 table. I could fire group with the squad beside him. That would put it on the 8 table up 4. Let's do that. 8 up 4. No effect. And then the heavy in the pillbox, going to fire at that same location. That's going to be a 6 up 4. Pinning task check. Not pin. Sniper though. Sniper is not hot. These two guys are going to move. I got to swing them around and deal with that broken guy and get him moving into town. On the right flank, this mortar here let's fire on the Baz. So it's going to be 7 to hit. That's hit with the rate of fire on the 2 table, +1. That'll work. Wow, 1 check. Nice. Nice. I cannot make a morale check even with Fanatic. Is there any point to fire at a unit in smoke? That would be a plus. Not that I could hit it anyways, I'm too close. And this unit here is going to fire at the unit in the street. What do we have? 11? No, 9. So the half squat's not going to fire. We'll be on the 6 table. If the half squat fires, we'll be on the 8 table. 8 flat. 4 on the 8s. 2 check. Rate of fire on... Oh, and I missed a sniper. No, that's my sniper. 2 check on this guy. He is fine, and hit him again. That's a miss. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the 4 table with a +1. Nothing. And then we'll go to move. This guy's gonna hang out here, I think. Actually, no, wait. No, we're gonna fire at those guys here in the white before I go to move. Before I go to move, these guys are gonna fire at the units in the white phosphorus. I'm still concealed, so there is that. Actually, I don't think I have any move. Except for you guys here. So you're going to CX. You're going to CX. You're going to go bypass for 2 out of the trench. 4, and then 6. You're going to go 1 or 2 for the smoke. Bypass the trees for 4. You're CXing as well. And you're going to come here for 6. I don't think anything else should move. I can maybe move you guys to the right in case he does swing around this way, but I'm thinking this is a good spot right down the middle here for another fire lane. Yeah. All right, defending fire. Let's get our mortars rocking. This guy here is going to fire HE on well, that one doesn't like it. No. This mortar does not like being linked. I'd like to know what the heck is the problem. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There's another one, does not like being linked. It's funny, I can link the German ones, but I can't link the American ones. I wonder if I bring in another one if I can do that. You guys ever encounter this in your vassal games? I think this only happens whenever I stream. It doesn't seem to happen otherwise. Yeah, see? It was working fine before, now it doesn't want to work anymore. Interesting. I wonder if this has to do with that spot. Well, it doesn't like that spot. No, that's a good little bit of Q&A there, or QC. When you put it in a certain spot, the linking doesn't work. Interesting. Irritating, but interesting. Sorry guys, I'm playing around here, I know. Alright, that was your acquisition here. You don't have any acquisition because you just fired smoke. And you were out of smoke as well. You're going to fire HE on V4 as well. That will be a miss because of the smoke. You had acquisition. This guy is going to switch fire left onto the mortar, which would drop it down to a 7 to hit. Small target, actually, so it's going to be a 6. 6 to hit. And he misses. And you are going to continue firing onto that guy there. That will be a miss because of the smoke acquired twice. All right. Tanks on the ground. Let's start with you. Fire on this guy here. 1 for the marsh, 2 for the smoke, and then 2 for the trench will be a +5. -1 for, well, the button up and the leadership will cancel. So it's going to be +5. 3 or less to hit. And that's rate of fire. 4 or less to hit. Nothing. The next guy up is going to do the same to the next trench in line, not the pillbox. And he'll need a snake eyes to hit. Rate of fire, 3 or less, nothing. Yeah, it's weird how it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Infantry. Is it worthwhile to fire that? 6 up. 5. I could fire group 6. Or I should say 9. 18, 21. Be on the 26 table. No, you guys have a 9 too. Let's do 12, 20. These guys here are going to do a 20 up, 3 into this location. 13 on the 20 is probably maybe a pinning. Not even that. My fire base, I keep forgetting to fire. This is 20 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20 up 3. 13 on the 20 again is going to be a miss. No rate. This guy here. Problem is, I smoked myself off. I have no targets. I could hit the guy in the back. This guy back here might not be a bad target. You're on the level 2, which means you can see over the hill. Over the woods. You would be able to see this guy here. You'd have to pay for this smoke, maybe. Yeah, let's target the guy in U7. Oh, you missed the smoke totally. So you're just doing the woods, which you can see over. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's blind hex. Blind hex and then 3 blind hexes. That's a blind hex. And it broke it. Okay, well. Rip. You guys up into the smoke on the 20 table, up 4. Wow. What is with these rolls? And then the hero next door into the mortar will be on the 24, plus 3, up 5, down 1. So up 4 on the 24. Nothing. Dancing Fire, I don't have any. And Route Phase. Alright, so you guys can make it to there. You guys will have to low crawl 1 hex. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can come this way, heading towards N6. 2, 4, 6. Actually, you can make it all the way to N6. Why did I only low crawl? Actually, I can make it because you guys are there in that shell hole. That's why. You guys weren't seen, and now I can't go any further. So I'm going to have to stop there. You guys are just going to have to low crawl 1 more hex to get out of the line of sight of those guys. And these guys here. Alright, that's it for that. Let's go advance. Advance, advance, advance. Let's leave the mortar behind. No, it's only cost 1 move, so I can take it with me. You guys are going to come out of there and into there. Let's go into there. You guys will shift down as well. I think everything else is fine. I don't think I have to move the rest of the Germans around. Close combat, none to be had. And we're into turn 2 for the Americans. Alright, wind change, no wind. We got several rallies to do. That's a primo candidate for a self-rally. He needs a 5. And the Germans, this guy needs a 8. I rolled the wrong die. I should take that die roll back. I rolled the wrong die. All this smoke gets flipped over. And do we pop more smoke? I've got one tube left. Oh, repair that. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess you're just going to be running across the bridge now, aren't you? All right, we have our tanks. They can mount. Excuse me, they can now move. I got a pesky mortar over there that I have to deal with. And I still have to suppress this. Do I want to drop more smoke? I could drop another one on top of the pillbox, which I think I'm going to do with this guy here. Let's put another shell on top of the pillbox. Alright, he does. Alright, so we have 2 smoke going off there, and then we're going to switch to HE. Hey Kevin, how's your Saturday panning out? Americans are running into some obstacles here trying to get across this open ground. Let's drop another HE shell on this guy here. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess I have to. That would be, I don't know why it's showing it as blocked by its own hex. 16 hex range is going to be a 7 to hit plus 2 for smoke, so it'll be a 5 to hit. That's a hit, 1 shot. Oh wait, I rolled a 4 before. I didn't get rate, so never mind. I'm out of shot. You are going after the mortar. You have acquisitions, so you need a 7 to hit because it's a small target. That's a hit. Emplaced, so it's going to be a plus 2 on the 8. 10 on the 8 is going to be nothing, and no secondary shot. You are going to fire... Well, your target moved. I could drop it on you, or I could go for something in the back. Let's drop it on this guy here. Again, we're going to be paying a plus 2 for the smoke, so it's going to be a 5 to hit. That's a miss. And our 20 firepower fire base that I haven't even used yet. I'm going to have to move them. All right, we're going to dismantle everything. And we're going to move in our next turn. That was poorly placed on my part. And this guy's going to move as well. Other firing, we got to do these guys here. So it's going to be 24, 30 table. Plus 2 for the smoke, 2 for the trench. Down 1, so 30 up 3. 10 on the 30 should be a 1. 2 check. And that'll be a break. And then we'll go to move. Yeah, we'll go to move. All right, we'll lose that. Let's go. No, we'll go 1, 2, 3. Stop there. This guy will go 2. Six. 6. Yeah, we'll go there. You guys bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's CX these guys. We're gonna go 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I lay a fire lane from that thing, actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, let's go in the shell hole for 2. This will be 4, and then we're just going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be a 2 flat. Two flat. Hail Mary. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you guys are really going to be hurting. I wish I could do armored assault, but I can't. You're going to step into the wreck for 1. How do I do this? How do I do this efficiently? I'm sitting shrouded in smoke, so it's going to be a +4 out of the smoke. We have 2 marsh hexes, if not 3, so it's going to be a +7. There's a wreck, so it's going to be a +8. I don't think I can even see, to be honest. I'm LOS blind right now. So I guess that's a moot point. So that's 1. This guy here will fire, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to have to be a 1 flat from the LMG into there. 1 flat. 1 flat. A 3 on the 1's a 1 check. 9-2. I pinned him. I pinned the 9-2. Oh my god. 1, 2. Broke. Oh my god. How does this happen? Why me? Well, 1 CX, 1, 2. No residual. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. And then you'll see X as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unreal. Unreal. All right, tanks. Now this is a double crest down, so it's going to cost me 2 to come here. 3, 4. This guy will CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This tank's going to come to here. Victory conditions are fairly simple. It's they have to control 2 buildings, this one and this one. These 2 buildings they must control. Actually, this hex right here, this is where he's going to stop and turn. This tank is going to come here and face that way. We're going to suppress the 2 locations, and then we're going to move on and support the town attack. So for now, the 2 armored are going to sit there, deal with this, and then they're going to move on. Can't believe these guys broke. Well, I can believe it because that's me. All right, so I think that is it for that. Defending fire. The mortar up here, let's return fire. That's going to hurt. On the 8 table, we have a 1 check. Leader, 126, broke. He's a 9-1. And so that's going to be fine. So this guy's broke. And the other guy's fine as well. Rate of fire. That will hit. And on the A table, we have another 1 check. Leader, broken squad, 126, unbroken, and 126. Now he's broken too. Alright, so it all works out because they're broken. They're going to be able to run away. I'm going to run them into P3, and they'll be able to rally there. They'll be covered for now, and then I can run them down the road. Other defending fire. This guy here is going to fire at the unit inside the white phosphorus, so it's going to be a 6 to hit. That hits, 1 shot. Actually, no, it's a 3 rate of fire. Rate of fire, no effect. Hit, no effect. The 81, same thing. That'll hit. That is going to leave a mark up. 2 will be a 5 on the 8's, a 2 check. So the wounded leader, wounded hero, and the fanatic 666 and the other guy are both fine. Pinned though. Bomb guy's pinned. All right, let's hit him again. Hit, rate. Dead round. Hit, last shot. And a 8 on the 8's an NMC. Wounded leader. First fanatic guy is broken, and the bottom guy is fine. And I'm still concealed, by the way. I've never rolled a 5 or 6 yet on my 81 mortar yet. Still concealed. Well done, laddies. Well done. Alright, Americans are making their way around the hill, so I'm going to have to next turn put something in their way. Defending fire. I think I have no other shot. I could take a shot at this guy, but an 8-up-2. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. 8-up-2. One check. He's fine. And that leaves you guys. +4 out of the smoke. Shell hole would be a +5. +5 on the 6. I don't think I can fire group because I'm in the pillbox. So it's going to be a +6 on the 6. Hail Mary. Rate of fire. No, would not be worthwhile. What did I say? +4 on the 6? +5. +5 on the 6. Just not worthwhile. Yeah, we're done with that. All right, advancing fire. 4-up-2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. To get some acquisition from our tanks. This would have been lost when he moved, but I'll leave it there for now. Oof, almost broke it. And the other tank, he broke his main armament. Come on. Really? Route. Well, you're surrendering. You, my friend, are surrendering. Do I break down? I think I do. Unreal. Two, 4. You guys go hide in the house. Wish I had a leader. I should have planned that a little bit better. I should have planned the leadership a little bit better. What do we have? There are 2 squads, eh? And you guys will then go 1 into the trench, 3 into the woods, and then 5. I guess it'd be 4 into the woods, 6. That's going to CX them. But I think it's worthwhile. Actually, I don't want to do that because there's a mortar here that it's going to hit me in the trees. Although he would have to pivot. Let's send the leader back. He's going to be my rally guy. Again, I should have planned that a little bit better and kept him closer to the to that building. I think I grabbed this guy by mistake. You're supposed to be back here somewhere. Yeah, you're supposed to be back here. All right. No close combat. Into turn 2. We have rallies that does. Leader rally this guy here. Self-rally the broken unit in the trees. That will be no, we needed a 3. And then the squad in the pillbox will be yes. Americans, for their part, we need nothing there. Pin off. 2 6s. At least they come back real quick, so that's good. Actually, would have been 2 7s. Fix that gun. Oh yeah, these guys, I forgot the road as well. That would be 2 4 6. And they would need 3s to rally. 1, 2. Now it's going to advance them this way. All right. Making mistakes already. Making mistakes. Prep fire. We'll start with the mortar up top of the hill. And he's going to target the 9-1. Yeah, the 9-1. That's going to be a hit. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. Leader and the crew. Yeah, crew's pinned. Again. Last shot. 1 and this time will be a 2 check. Leader. Heat of battle. Elite and American. -1, so he's going to be a 6. So he's going to be heroic and battle hardened. Great. And then the squad, who is now fine. All right, acquire twice. You guys have ranged in. I forgot to put your acquisition down. So the small mortar first. That's going to hit because it was acquired last time. Once. And on the 2 table, nothing. And then the big one. That's going to be a critical. And an 8 on the 8 and the 30 table. Who gets it? We have the hero and the squad. Hero gets the critical. Not boding well for him. 8 down 2 is a 6 on the 30 is a K4. Fails his wound die roll. Alright, and then an 8 on the 8's NMC. And he's fine. Right. That's going to be a hit because of acquisition. Last shot. We have a 2 check. We have heated battle for that guy. And he's berserk. Great. Well, that didn't work out, and I lost my concealment finally. Okay. So this is going to be your charging target, which means I'm going to have to work around that somehow. You guys are going to fire on the MMG in the open. It's going to be a 6 on the 8 table with the squad down, no, flat because of the shell hole. 8 flat. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. Broke. Inexperienced, does that lower rate of fire as well? I know the breakdown is lowered, but yeah, just the breakdown's lowered, not the rate of fire though. Okay. Wasn't sure. Rate of fire, eh? But I have no other target. Let's hit him again. And that's that. You guys here. I think it's time to move. The smoke will be gone next turn, but so will your targets. I can swing around to the west and come into the village. Maybe try and avoid the tanks. +4 out of the smoke. And with the marsh, I can't even see these guys. I might be able to see this guy, but this is going to be an extra +1 hindrance. So it's going to be +5 and then shell hole will be a +6. +6 to hit these guys here. I could DM these guys, but again, it's going to be a +3 on top of that, so I don't think I can even dream about hitting that. Yeah, I think I have to move. I don't want to stare down 2 tanks. I'm not going to get anything done. I'm going to have to move around. Let's go to move. You're fine where you are. Let them come to me. This guy here, we're going to go... How the hell do I cross this road? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 2 mediums, and the squads will be halved. We have 2 vehicles, so that'll be a +2. Be a -1. -1 net because of the -2 leader. On the 12 table. Bypass 1, 2. Yeah, let's fire the 2 squads in the medium. We'll leave some residual in that location. Alright, so we're going to add a +2 for the vehicles, -2 for the leadership. And that'll leave the -1 on assault. So it's going to be on the 12 table down 1. 6 on the 12 is a 2. Yeah, okay, well. Saw that one coming. 6, 4, 2 residual. Then this guy here will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Two, I'd have to late CX to go into the woods. 4, 5. All right, and that'll be it for that. Defending fire, mortars. This guy on his mortar back in the back 40 there. That'll be a hit with rates. That'll be an NMC. If it's fine. Hit with rate. nothing. Hit, no rate, and a 1 check. And he's fine. Those mortars are just going to go back and forth at each other. This guy is going to fire at... Oh, his target moved. We're going to fire back here. .21 range. It's going to be a base 8, comes down to a 7. Comes down to a 7, so that'll be a hit with rate. And then up 2. 5 on the 8 is going to be a 2 check. And he will break. Sniper. Sniper's still not working. Let's hit him again. Oh, wrong way. That's a miss. Acquired twice. And then you are going to fire that 237 in the road. So again, it'll be a 7 to hit. Hit with rate. 1 check. Break. This guy will probably be a blind hex because of the blockage. So I'm not going to bother checking for that. You're obscured by the smoke. So there's no point doing that. Although the -1 air burst would be nice. It'll be a +1, 2, 3, 4. It would be a +4 to hit, 3 or less to hit. Let's try it. 3 or less to hit. No rate. All right. Acquisition again on the bunker. Rate of fire. +3 for the pillbox. 3 for the smoke. Button up is +7. Acquisitions +6. It's going to miss it by 1. So this will be acquired twice now. Let's go again. I go again. And a miss. So now I would need a... I think a 3 would hit. +3, +6, 7 for buttoned up. -2 is a +5. Yeah, 3 or less would hit. 3 or less would hit the bunker. Right. And like I said, I'm more or less just screening this thing off until these guys make it around the hill, and then I can leave the pillbox alone. I don't have to clear it. I just have to keep it occupied. That's it for that. Advancing fire. Residual off. Don't have any route phase. Let's come to here. Go to there, or have a leader. 1, 5. 1, 2. You'd have to low crawl into here. Actually, this guy would only be able to low crawl because of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this guy here would only be able to low crawl. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can come this way and then into the building. Join your fellows. Next turn you'll have a leader to help you rally. And then we go advance. All right, turn 3. Turn 3, third turn. Wind change. We still have no wind. Rallies. Self-rally this guy right here. That would do. Fix that gun. 2 crews here. 1, 2. Germans. We have 6 of 1 here. That would be a 3 or less. Germans will keep their DM, and we'll go to prep fire. Let's get the mortars. And you broke. This guy here is going to fire. You did have acquisition, the guy in the woods. Here. All this is now gone. And this turns into dispersed. So, and this has gone to... And we're not going to fire anymore. I'm just going to fire HE onto the guy in the woods, +1 for the white phosphorus. So it's going to be canceled out by the acquisition. 7 or less to hit. Hit, no shot. And down 1 for airburst is a 5 on the S02E08 check. And he's fine. Shit. Alright. This guy here. Let's target that guy that's walking around. Nope. You guys are moving. Oh, the pin would have come off. Turn 3, so I definitely have to get moving. I can't do too much shooting. Tanks, again, I gotta keep this guy busy. He doesn't shoot my ass off. So this guy's acquired twice. Let's get a shot off. HE into his face. That misses. Let's hit him with some machine gun fire. 6 up. 4. No effect. This guy can fire 6 up 4. No effect. You guys are going to fire next door. It'll be an 8 up 3. Wow. That's gone. So that's a 2 check. ELR. And then we go to move. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4. This guy's gonna pivot and fire at that. The Hail Mary. +3 for the pivot. That's gonna miss. He does have rate of fire, but I could do a second shot. And he breaks it. You guys are going to first fire the crew. That's going to be a 4 flat. That's nothing. And final. 2 flat. That's 4. And then you're going to come here for 6. You're going to go 2. No. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Come up there for 4. And I'm going to shoot that guy in the ass with the heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. This guy here is going to shoot him with a 6 +2 for smoke. Minus +2 for smoke on the 6 table. 6 up 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Sniper. Sniper is not hot. Rate of fire. Let's hit him again. Rate of fire. And another 1 check. Alright, so he's fine. And he made it. You're going to slip into there. You're going to go 1 into the trench for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CXing. Do I deal with that pillbox or do I ignore it? I was thinking of moving into this hex here. The problem, of course, is I have these guys here. They have a nice clean shot. They're going to hit me there. I could start moving into the marsh. It would suck up all my move to get close to it, but that's very iffy. It is a 9-2. That would help eliminate the pillbox TM. If I could break these guys, it would neutralize this now that the rest of them have buggered off, which would free this up to continue doing what it's doing. But most of them are already gone, so I'm just worried about these guys getting shot in the ass. Maybe I should have spent another turn of smoke on here. I think I should have put more smoke on this location. These guys are going to go 2, 4. They're going to CX 6. No, they're not going to CX. They're just going to go 6. How many hexes would that hit? At least 2. +3 for the shell hole, -1 for non-assault. +2 for smoke. So it'd be a +5 on the -1. +4 on the 6. Let's do a +4 on the 6. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. What is with the 9-2 not being able to make a frickin' pin check? I still got rate too, by the way. And then we're going to go 2 and 4, and we're going to hit him again. Just confirming it is a +2. This would be a +2 as well. With our rate, we'll hit him up with a 6 up 4. And that'll be it. So we're out of shot. This guy here, oh, that would be no residual. So 1 CXing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna actually hit this guy with a 1 residual from here. A 1 firepower, 1 flat. 4 on the 1 is a 1 check. Every frickin' time, man. This guy here with this stupid LMG. All right, you guys here are gonna go into the woods. You'll rally. And then you guys will move on next turn. That's defending fire. That's for that. Oh, wait. I never moved you guys. Oh, you're berserk. You're supposed to charge. I completely forgot this guy is supposed to charge. Well, you're charging this guy here. I have nothing that can shoot except for this guy here. And I'm going to wait for you to enter that location. And then I'll hit you with 6 down 2. 4 on the 6 is a 1 check. And you passed. All right. Defending fire. 2 flat. Nothing. No defending fire. Advancing fire. Tripled is going to be on the 8 table. No, strike that. Yeah, it'll be tripled. Yeah, it'll be 10 firepower, so it's going to be on the 8 table. 8 up 2. You guys are going to be on the 6 flat. Let's try a shot. That would be 3, 1.5. Plus 1, 2.5, round up to 3. So it would be 6 firepower. Plus 6 flat. If I can make that shot. 6 flat. No shot. That would have been a good 2-2 shot. I missed. My bad. My bad. Road phase. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can make it all the way to here. One, two, three. You can't see him, but you will when you come here. So you're going to head to U7. You'll have to stay there. You're gone. Do I take prisoners? Yes, I think I will. All right, American advance. Close combat. 3-to-1 odds. Again, we need, looking at an 8, I think. 8, and then 1 to 4, we're going to need a 3. 8 and 3. Nothing for the Americans. And nothing for the Germans. So we're in melee. And round 3. the Germans. Wind change. All right. Oh wait, he was pinned. He has to stay there. Try this self-rally here. That guy needs snake eyes. This guy needs a 7. Rip. And Americans, this guy here, we need 3 9s. 1, 2, 3. And the gun's fixed. Here we need a 7. All right, all 3 gun crews are back. Fix the mortar. Not today. Why are mortars only a 1 to fix, by the way? They're relatively easy to repair. German mortar, fix that. Nope. There should be like a 2 at least. Prep fire. Prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. These guys are going to dismantle their mortar. What do I do with you? I don't really have a choice. And you guys are kind of screwed right now. You have no targets. So we're going to have to move you out of the pillbox into the woods. You're going to get shot up. So you're going to have to buy time. Who do I fire at? I think the 9-1's priority. So let's fire at the 9-1 with 8 up 1. 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 1, 2. Come on, man. Are you shitting me? Alrighty, let's go to move. A 6 up 6 is not worth the effort, so you're definitely going to have to move. Yeah, you guys are all moving. I'm just going to have to risk the mortar barrage. This is a level 1 hill, which means I can't see past the bocage. I do have tanks. I have to worry about this area here. I got this guy up here as well. Alright, so start with you. You're going to go 1.5. 3. You'll stay there. Let's come back 1 hex. You guys are going to assault move. No, you can't do that. 1 out of the pillbox. Which will make you a target for this. And then you're going to come into the woods. Leaving a pillbox, will that hit them with -1 for moving an open? I should have put a trench there. Yeah, I can't be combined with any other shit. So I can assault move outside the pillbox, but I'm going to be not moving it open. Shit. I should have put a trench there. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. Alright, so this guy's going to first fire with a 6 down 1. Yep. Fucking KIA. Fuck. Leader squad. Yep. That was incredibly stupid. That was stupid. That was very dumb. Well, all right, well, damn it. Let's CX this guy here. 1, bypass 2, 3. Let's spin our turret. No, we'll keep it on the pillbox. 3, 4. Five. But the mortar can hit. This guy here could. One shot. 2 MC. ELR. Two, 4. You guys are gonna leave the pillbox into the trench for 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 into the 4, 5 into the woods. This guy here will fire on his acquisition. Leader squad. Leader gets the critical hit with an air burst. Well, it's not too bad. 8 on the 16. No, that's on the 30. 8 on the 30 is a 3 check. Which is still going to be an ELR. And a pinning task check on the squad. He's pinned. Defending fire. I had rate. Let's go again in that same location. That's a hit with rate. 8 down 1's a 6. On the 8's a 1 check. Broken leader is wounded. 237 is still pinned again. That's a 4. It's going to be a 2 check. Leader dead. Squad broken. Hit him again. Another 2 check. Heat of battle. Broken, second line, and German. +1 is a 6. It was going to be battle hardened and heroic. Okay. Well, last shot. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Hero is fine, and the 247 is now fine too. That is an interesting turn of events. That is a very interesting turn of events. Let's final this guy here. Oh my god, I fired a 6 down 2 and there's only a 3. It was a K1, not a 1 KIA. The squad is casualty reduced. And it's a 1 check. So the leader needs a 1 check, which he failed. ELR. The half squad pins. There's a K1, not a... This is only a half squad. I thought it was a full squad when I took that shot. I feel a little bit better about that. But still, it's pretty stupid. They're going to final any rate on the 2 up 1 there. No effect. Now this guy that's pinned is going to fire a 2 down 1 onto that shot. No effect. Nothing else will shoot. Advancing fire, none to be had, I don't think, except for this guy. I forgot to fire. I could have fired him up here, and I forgot. 2 of 1. That'll teach me. You guys, 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. We already pinned. Stop fucking up. All right, I gotta slow down. I'm going a bit too fast here. German routes. So this leader has to go here to here to there. You have to go here. So we have 2 squad equivalents. This guy will be a 3rd squad equivalent. One, 4, 5, 6. I guess you would technically probably interdict them right there. I'll let you do that. Everything else is fine. Advanced phase. What do I do with this guy? Probably move him out of the way. You guys are going to come forward, and then this guy is going to slide into here. Now I'm going to do this now so I don't forget in the next rally phase. These guys are going to combine. All right, and close combat. We still have this one going on, this melee, and it is going to be 3 to 1. They need an 8. Still unable to freaking kill a half squad. And the half squad needs a 3. Ongoing melee. Turn 4. Turn 4. All right, so we got to get that fire base moving for the Americans, get them up into the action. We can now free up our tanks to do something. Let's get rid of this now. Wind change. No wind. Rallies. Self-rally this 7 here. And then we need another 8, 9 here because he's fanatic. For their part, the Germans, this guy needs a self-rally of 4. And then I can do a 4. and a 5. It's going to use a 7. Fix that, dismantle the weapon. Fix that mortar. Or don't. Alright. Prep fire. Let's get some action going with that mortar over here. And we're going to do some long-range bombardment down here. That's going to hit. Rate of fire. Up to, okay. 4 on the 8's a 2 check. 1, 2. Both of them are gone. And we're going to try this location here. Yep. No worries. 7 to hit. Critical. Really? Who gets it? Top down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the bottom squad with the prisoner gets it. On the IFT, we have a 10. So 7 on the 30 is going to be a 3, I think. 4 check. 4 check for that guy, and then nothing for everybody else. Holy shit, he's pinned. Unreal. DM'd for the rest. Rate of fire. Hit. Nothing. Hit. Up 3. Actually, that would be up 4. Would be nothing. Oh, I'm missing 2 snipers here, by the way. That's a hit. And up 4 is going to be a 9 is a pending task check. Let me get my 2 snipers in. 1, 2. Still no snipers. PTC on the 7-0. And he is fine. Next shot. That's a miss. All right, acquired twice. Not too bad. I cannot believe that squad did not break. You. You're going to try X7. You hit the woods, though. That's 18 hex range. It's going to be 4 blind hexes past it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But you're 3 hexes above it. 2 hexes above it. So it's going to drop down 2, which means you can see it. So you're going to be able to see X7. So you're going to be able to hit it with that. Hit and rate. Nothing. Hit with rate. Nothing. Sniper. Critical. 8 down 3 is a 5. On the 30 is going to be like a K something or other. 1K. Really? Now, you're not going to be able to see anything else, but I think you're done for targets. Yeah, you're done. Other shooting. Berserk guy's still fighting. Half squad, we do have targets in opening here. but it's turn 4. I'm not even in the village yet. I have to get moving into the village. But it is a heavy, and I can't just let it sit there. What if I drive a tank over that? Oh, thank you. Yep, acquired, that's right. What if I drive a tank over those guys? And then I can move around them. These guys can move up adjacent, and then I could move into close combat. These guys are second line, morale is 7. If I move another tank adjacent and bypass, I might be able to get into this hex this turn. Which is really pushing it. Start of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11 bypass. There would be street fighting and ambush potential, which would be a -2, +2 situation. These guys would need a 5 or less. 5 or less to destroy my tank. They do have Panzerfaust as well, so I got to be wary of that. It's 1944, and they have Panzerfaust with a half squad would be a 1 or a 2, and it's a 2 hex range. It's a 2 hex range, 1944, and they have it on a 2 or less because they get a +1 for being a half squad. But that would deal with this really good at the risk of possibly losing a tank. Do I want to do that, or do I want to shoot? A 6 down 1 would be a nice shot. Let's do a 6 down 1. See how that goes. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. 228. And the 236. Alright, the 228's broken. I'm going to send the tank in. Let's go to move. This is really stupid. Panzerfaust and whatnot. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. He's inexperienced as well. Does that play into the Panzerfaust check? No. All right, so he's going to do a PF check. He has a Panzerfaust. He's got a Panzerfaust. Uh-oh. 2x range. 1x range is an 8. Motion is a 6. Large-ass target makes it a 7. 7 or less to hit. He just hit the hull. And he just nuked it. Rip Sherman. Conscript half squad pulled a Panzerfaust out of his ass and just nuked a Sherman. I mean, it was dumb of me to try that. I'll give you that. Well, for my next dumb trick, I'm not going to do that again. I didn't think he would make it. He had a +1 because he's a half squad. Tanks barreling down on him, and he managed to do it. Well done. Well done. Well, so we'll assault into the trees. This guy here, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to stop for 9. And we're going to use a smoke mortar in M10. I think I can put it there. Anywhere within 3 hexes to my front, I think. Yeah, 1 to 3 hexes. All right, and then you guys. One, two, three, 4. Gonna go 1. This guy's gonna lay a fire lane from the medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And with the squad, not the LMG, just the squad. So these guys will not fire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put it on the 6 table with a +2, 4, 5 for the wreck. Down 1 will be a +4 on the 6. And that will be a 2, 1, 0 residual. So that is 1, 2, and you get hit with residual from the fire lane here. So that would be a 2. If I use a shell hole, it would be a 2 flat. Uh, 4, 5 into under the tank. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 at half the CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3 under the tank. That would be a 2 up 2. So you may as well try that. 2 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. These guys cannot make pinning task checks. Two, 4, 6. I'd have to go through 2 shell holes at 2 flat in each one. So let's go 2 flat, 2 flat, 6, 2 flat, and 2 flat. Let's just go 4. And then you, my friend, are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. All right, on the right side. How the hell am I going to get into that area? One, 2, 3, 4 into Z9. So these guys here, we're going to bypass a Z10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, this guy here. Bypass Z10 on the outside. Wall for 2. 3, 4 into Z9. This guy will drop conceal. We'll fire a 4 flat. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. That's going to be ELR. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll final. 2 up 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I get blasted by this guy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're pinned. That would be a 2 flat. You can't see. You can't see. One, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. The other guy is going to first fire. So it's going to be a 6 flat. Nothing. And then we'll fire the squad again. 2 flat. Nothing. And we may as well fire this pinned squad as well. That'll be a 2 flat. Coward. No, leader directed, so they're fine. 1 flat. One, 2, 3, 4, Let's stop there. No, let's CX into here. Let's draw some fire. 4 flat. Pinning task check. Top squad. Bottom squad. And then this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with road bonus. You guys are all 3 portage points, so with road 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, defending fire. I think I'm all shot out. Fucking Panzerfaust. Really? We'll fire at the broken guy. 6 up 1. And that'll be that. Advancing fire. Two flat. I guess it'd be 2 up 1 for the shell hole. Six flat. 1 NMC. ELR. No, that's not ELR. That's just a break. And you're going to be a 4 up 3. And you guys are going to be a 4 up 3. All right, Americans are in the village proper. Well, we're not there yet, actually, so let me get ahead of myself. Road phase. Route phase. You're not going to move. You have to move. So let's go back to here. They'll come back to here. American in advance. Fucking pinned. Unreal. Let's throw in these guys into the melee. Get the -2 going on the... I'm getting tired of that combat, to be honest. If that guy kills my 9-2, I will be very upset. Alright. Closing the loop. Closing the loop. Close combats. No ambush here. And 1-to-1, we need a 5. got it. And 1 to 2, we need a 4 for the German. No. This location, now we outnumber. Definitely 9, wrong. 13 to 2. 6 to 1 odds. We need a 10 with a -2. Anything but a 12. And going against the 6 would be a 3. Yeah, so he's gone. Put up a good fight. This guy's no longer berserk. Turn 4 for the German. Wind change. All right, we had gusts. We have a gust blowing. Direction 4. Oop. All right, so we're going to have wind blowing this way, spreading downwind. It's a vehicle wreck, so it's not going to spread to anything. So we're not going to have any blowing smoke. This is going to be gone. And that's about it. Okay, so that really didn't help anything at all. Rallies. So we need a self-rally. We only have this guy here. So he needs snake eyes. This leader here needs a 4. Then we need a snake eyes, and then we need a 4. This guy needs a 4, the crew. Fix that mortar. And down here for the Americans, I think we are good. The one crew is... Why are you still broken? You should have been fixed. Those are definitely some tough rolls for the Germans. Americans can make pin checks, and they can't rally the Germans. It's going back and forth like that. Prep fire phase. Do I have anything that can shoot? Yes. You guys cannot shoot because this little sliver of bocage means I can't hit this guy, which really sucks. My mortar's broke, which means I can't fire at these guys sitting in the woods, which, again, really sucks. Oh, let's pick up the German heavy. Or maybe not. Oh, this guy here. Yeah, it's going back and forth. Shitty pin rolls and shitty morale checks for the Germans. Well, I have to put a hurt on the Americans now. So let's start with this guy back here. We'll do a 7-up 1, not leader directed, 7-up 1. That sucks. So then we'll do a 4-up 1 here. These guys are going to fire on here. 8-up 1. NMC. Let's combine these two here. I don't know why I broke them apart in the first spot. NMC. So the 9-1. The first 666. Sniper, 2 snipers. And the prisoner guard is broken. Sniper. Hey, we got a 2 and a 1. Wow. Nothing all game, and now we got 2. All right, so the 2 is going 6 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Everything's getting a plus 1. Where is the American sniper? Over there. I'm really tempted to hit this fire base, but I think the 8-0 might be a bigger threat right now. It's only a pin, but if I can wound or even take out the leader, that might be a good thing. So let's take out the 8-0. Alright, so the squad's pinned. We'll have to deal with that. And now we get a 1. That goes 4 for 1. Right on top of this guy. That works out pretty good. And we have 2 squads to choose from. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we get 2. Nice. Secondary sniper check is a 5, so we only get 1. Let's take the guy with the medium, obvious choice, so that breaks. That was pretty good morale checks. All right, and then the 447 and the LMG are now going to fire at the 8-0. So it's going to be a 6-1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. So the 8-0 and the 666 is broken. 1 check Elard. This 447 is going to fire on the 9-1. That'll be a 4-1. And that is all I got for that. Let's go to move. I can't cross this area now because it's going to be death. So I'm just going to assault move into the grain. And that'll let me cover this area with machine gun fire. For when those guys cross the road. As a matter of fact, if I come into here, I can tag Y10. I can even put a fire lane down across this way here. Actually, let's go to M10. It'd be safer. This way I won't get tagged by these guys. These guys are going to join them. And I'm actually going to transfer the heavy to the hero. And this half squad's going to keep moving. So that was 2, 3 for the transfer, so that's fine. We're just going to do that. Oh, I forgot to advance these guys. Defending fire. All right. Depleted American fire base. We have a 6 up 4 into here. And then we're going to fire the tank machine guns, 6 up 3. Main armament. Get acquisition. This mortar here is going to fire on that same location where it already has acquisition twice. Yeah, it's a hit, rate of fire. Up 4 is going to be a miss. Hit, last shot, and no effect. That guy is going to target this guy over here. That'll hit, only shot, and it's going to be a 6, which is a 1 check. And that'll be vaporized. Man, those 81s are deadly. What else can we shoot? You guys, 6. I could fire a Baz into the building. That would be a base 8 plus 3 for the stone. Would be a 5 or less to hit. That's a hit. That'll be on the 8 table. 8 on the 8's an NMC. 1, 2. 2 pins. Oh, and the leader. Leader's broke. Leader's wounded. Oh wait, that's a crew. Crew's gone. And I can fire 6 up 2 into the building. 9 on the 6 is nothing. 6 up 3. Six up 3. I need to get some fire grouping going is what I need to do. So that'll be 5, 4, 6 and 6, 6, 6. It'll be 11, 15, 21 table. So the 20 table plus 3. 20 up 3. 11 on the 20 should be a 1. NMC. I'll get the 20 table yet. All right, so this broken 8 first is wounded. The 7-0 is pinned. The 4 conscript half squad is gone. The broken 7 is fine. The unbroken 447 is now broken. All right, advancing fire. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. That would be halved twice. 6, 3, 1 table. 1 up 1. 1 up 1, Hail Mary. Sounds like a wood shop in here. I don't know if you can hear that. It's a vacuum cleaner going on upstairs. Route phase. Route phase. Well, you guys don't have to move. You guys don't have to move, and you can't move. You're gonna get shot to. I could move to U7, but that would be not smart. I could move upstairs, but again, that wouldn't be very smart. Let's get you out of the line of fire at least. All right. German advance. We're fine. We're fine where we are. No close combat, and we're into turn 5. Americans got 2 more turns after this to get their 2 buildings, and we still have to get foot in them. No wind gusts are over. Pins off. I have to break V9. So I need to send a mortar shot into V9, which is going to be you. So you're going to switch fire to this guy here. Let's do routes first. I guess we do rallies first, don't we? All right, let's fix some broken shit first. All right, that leader. Yeah, gonna rally that guy. No, you won't. Self-rally this guy here. Germans, for their part, we need a 3 and a 4 and a 4. Fix a mortar. Mortar is finally out of our misery. I don't know what I'm going to do with the frickin' crew now. I guess I'm going to have to run it over. And that is it for the broken shit. So now we're going to do that mortar shot. 7 to hit. I'm pretty sure I can see. Should be on an unobstructed view. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, so 7 to hit. Rate of fire. Up 4 is going to be nothing. Last shot, and up 4 is going to be nothing. This tank is going to switch fire to you. We're going to fire the machine gun 6 up 3, and that'll be a pinning test check. 1, 2, and then we'll feed the main armament. No doubles yet. 6 up 3 is going to be a 9. Buttoned up armor leader will cancel. So it's going to be a miss. No rate of fire. I'm thinking of intensifying. I could really do with a 12 firepower attack right now. All right, that should hit. We have +3 for the building, 2 for intensive, 1 for buttoned up. Is a total +6 acquisition. And armor leader will bring it down to a +4 total. No, it's still going to miss. Shit. Still going to miss. All right. This bazooka is going to go again. We needed a 5 to hit. Break the bazooka. Fire the squad, 6 up 2. Not much better. And then we're going to fire these guys here into that building. It's going to be a 20 up 3. 8 on the 20 should be a 2. 2 check. Top guy. ELR, and the bottom guy is broken. Alright, and then we go to move. Go to move, go to move, go to move. Alright, this guy's gonna move here to M10. Then we're gonna throw a smoke grenade into U10. You guys are going to come into V10. One, two, three. This whole area here, I'm just dreading crossing that area. One, two, three into the smoke. The heavy's going to lay a fire lane. No, the medium. I think I'm catching a cold. The medium's going to lay a fire lane, I think. Except it's going to stop at the building, so there's not much point for the fire lane. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I could fire 6 firepower down 1, or 6 firepower up 1 into here. Leave the hero and the heavy for whatever moves into Y10. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to be a 6 up 1. All right. And that leaves 2 residual. That was 3, and then we're going to come here for 4. DM'd a lot of them. And then I'm going to hit him with this guy here. So I only clipped the one grain, which counts as a non-assault. So it's going to be on the 6 table flat. 6 table flat. One check. And he's fine. Sniper. Sniper's a 6. Rate of fire, though. I do have rate of fire, so let me get rid of that. Each machine does its own fire lane. Each machine gun does its own fire lane, Jeff. Even if they're laying on the same lane, each one does its own fire lane. No residual because I want to keep my rate of fire. So that's 4 for that guy. So I think that building is going to be good to go. One, 2, 3, 4 into there. Let's take that shot. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure, but alright, so that's going to be a 6 flat as well. Alright, so I'm done. And that'll leave 2 residual in that location. Alright. Now, you guys can pretty well move unhindered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're cruising anyway, so it doesn't matter. 6. The part I'm really dreading is going through this frickin'. I throw smoke from this guy here. Throw smoke grenade into Y10. That's 2. Come here for 4. This guy will try smoke grenade as well. And then we'll move into it. This guy will try a shot. It'll be a 4 up 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. There's a shock. Excuse me. All right. Making some headway. Defending fire, don't have any, and advancing fire. I'm not going to shoot at those guys. I don't want anything going berserk. They're all going to run upstairs or leave the building. Actually, they can't leave the building. They're going to have to run upstairs. Which means I'll be able to get rid of them next turn. You guys are going to fire here, though. It's going to be a... No, 2 up 3 is not worth it. Nothing there. So we have no advancing fire. Route phase. All right, so we said you're going upstairs. You guys as well. Oops, I don't want to do. I get rid of that. Actually, what am I doing? I just got to go next door into the house, woods. All right, you're going to come into there. You guys are all going to advance into there. We have 2 squad equivalents, which means I could send in 2 heavies with a 9-2 here. No, they'll stay back for now. They gotta assemble the weapons anyways. All right, we're getting close to the end push. No close combat. And Germans, can we save the situation in any way, shape, or form? Not without wind change. We need something to come back now. We need a 3 for the leader. 3 for the... No, Snake Eyes for that squad. And then a 3 for that 447. Self-rally. I have 3 for this guy. Wow. Okay. We maybe can got something here. Americans. That'll be enough to bring that guy back. And this guy, nope, not yet. Well, if the Germans can't kill you, I guess we'll have to kill you ourselves. The fire lane, yes. Yeah, each fire lane would have its own attack. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd have two attacks for each fire lane. You could have like four MGs. Each would have their own attack every time you cross that hex. It's ridiculous. Or it could get ridiculous real quick. All right, prep fire phase. You guys are going to fire into this stack here, I think. That's going to be a 7. And a 8, 7 and a 6, so it's going to be on the 13. Half squad's going to have to book it. I don't know how the hell you're going to cross that territory. On the 12th table, up 1. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. DM that guy. PTC for the 80. The 347 and the 666. And no rate. Those two guys are moving. Downstairs, my friend. We are going to be going on the 16 up 3. That is a shit roll. I get a pinning out of that. I get a frickin' pinning out of that. 9-2. Who's pinned? Not pinned. Pinned. Not pinned. Let's sustain fire the MG, so it's going to be on the 4 up 3. No effect, didn't break it. You're going to fire at the 9-1 in the street or on the ground. 4 flat, nothing. And you are going to fire at the 8-1. No. Let's go with the medium in the trees. 6 up 1. And 1 check. And that should be enough to pin. Move. CX 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5.5. CX. How the hell is this guy going to get over there? In what world does he live to get over there? 3. Well, let's hit him, I guess, with 8, 4, 4 down 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. Not pinned. And we'll come here for 4. Already defending fire. Upstairs, we're going to go with 10, 13, so it's going to be 26. And another 9, so it's going to be on the 30 table. Uh, 30 up 3. 10 on the 30, 2 check. Broken guy is half squad. And the 447 is Elard. Over here, going upstairs, we have 12 up 3. No effect. here we're going to have 12 up 3. And then 4, 8, 8 up 3. No effect. Road phase. I think prisoners is done. So these guys are all gone. I may regret that with that last building. I may regret that. I forgot to fire my mortars too, by the way. Not that I could anyways, because I'm all inside the building. That's it. Close combat none. Turn 6. One more building to go. One more building to go. All right, wind change. Self-rally that 8. Rally this 8 here. This DM want to come off. Prep fire. Let's get the German American mortars on line again. First up, we'll get the one on the left over here. That'll hit. That'll do nothing. Next mortar. Yeah, that'll hit. Or C. Hit, one shot. Dead round. You guys are going to fire into this fire base. What do we have? 5, 8, half, so that'll be on the 6. 12, 16 table with a +1. 5 on the 16. Get rid of that. Five on the 16 is a 3 check. Oof. Hero. It's fine. The 447 is Elard. Oh, I forgot to assemble these in the defending fire phase. I think we're going to go to move. Yeah, let's go to move. This guy here is going to throw smoke into W8. Or he's just going to freeze and down to shit. Okay, for my next trick. This tank here is going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to pop a mortar into W8. No, he won't. One, 2, 3, turn 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8, turn 9, 10, 11, 12. Would it be worth sacrificing a tank for vehicle bypass? Street fighting, losing a tank, getting a first fire on the guy so that the rest of my guys can move unhindered. One, two, three, four, five. Those guys are going to move into that building. Oh, wait. I got to move all my infantry first. I keep forgetting. I do this properly. I have to move the tank before or after all the infantry, so I got to do one or the other. So let me do all my infantry first. You know what? I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back, guys. Encirclement, that is correct. Thank you very much, David. I forgot about that encirclement. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Back for the summit push. All right. Well, let's throw smoke from this guy. And we'll jump into there for a total of 5. This guy will defend fire for 6 up. I guess that would be a assault move still, wouldn't it? So it'd be 6 up 2. Wait, that would be 12. 12 up 2. That'd be 11, so it would be nothing. And let's final, might as well, I guess. Actually, no, if I wait, the smoke will be gone. It'll be a 6 flat, so I'll wait for that. So that means you guys can dash to here. I could do a 6 up 2 now. But again, maybe a 6-0 would be better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. Advance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to CX. Let's CX 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what's the cemetery for move? Isn't it for 2? I can honestly say I don't think I've driven through many graveyards or walked through many graveyards. No, it's 1 for infantry. It's only for vehicles that it matters. Yeah, okay, so just 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a CX to get into there. This guy's going to throw smoke into X8. Maybe not a white phosphorus. This guy's going to assault move into there. Or no, he's going to move into there. This guy's going to fire. 4 up 1. And then this guy's going to throw smoke into W8. And then this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3. And then this guy's going to first fire, or final fire. 4 up 1. No effect. closing the noose. These guys are going to go upstairs for 2. And then I want to do an infantry overrun into the leader's hex. Which I think is double the move. Double the cost of entry. So it cost me 4 move to enter that location, 6 total. You have to do an NTC. Darrell equal to the TM, so it's going to be a +3 with a -2, so it's going to be net +1 on the Fanatic 666. Alright, so the squad did not make it, so we're stuck in this location. The guy lives for now. Alright, these guys are going to move. I need to get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're still going to cause some chaos. I need to throw smoke into this location so these guys can have a way up. Five portage points, which means they're only moving 2 hexes anyways. 1, 2. Which means I can't use them right now. So let's just ignore them. So you guys come here. You guys are going to slide under here. You guys are going to go 1 and 2 over here. Take a wall advantage. This guy can now see you. He's going to fire at you. It's going to be a 7 up 1 because you get your wall advantage. 8 on the 7. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Leader. Fuck you. Really? Well, he's heroic, so he's not pinned. So the 1, 2, 6. Pinned. Not pinned. So the 50 cal crew is pinned, I think. No, not the 50 cal crew, but the guy at the bottom is. Unreal. All right. And then lastly, we have the armor to move. Oh, wait, this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you. 1, 2, 3. Start up 1, 2, pivot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop there. We'll deal with those guys. Actually, we'll stop back here. So we'll get Panzerfaust. Alright, that'll be it for the move. Defending fire. We're going to do a 6 flat into the street. We have a 6 on the 4 as an NMC. Leader, and the squad's fine. Leader's broken. Pinning task check. And they are pinned. All right, so they're final. You can do a two up 2 up 1, I should say, into here. Nothing. You fired. That's it. Advancing fire. Nothing from you guys. Let's go with 6. What would that be? 3. 1.5. 2.5. Round up to 3. So that'd be 10. So I'm not going to count this guy here. So it's going to be on the 8 up 3. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, and on the 2 table will be a PTC, which means this guy is gone. So PTC for the leader, and a 1 check for the squad. Elard. All right, and this guy here and this guy are going to fire group. This will be a 7. This guy will be a 4. So together be on the A table up 3. Let's throw in this guy as well. That should put it on the 12 table. 12 up 3. No effect. You guys here will be 4, 8, 8 up 3. Pinning task check. You're pinned. Now you're screwed. And let's do a 2 flat over here. 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. Hero. And the broken squad. And hit him with the cannon. Great. Or acquisition. All right, that's just about it for the Germans. There's really nothing they can do. They got 1 pin squad that's in good order left in the victory buildings. Let's run back to there. You have to come out first, so let's go back to here. Advance phase. You guys will advance into the leader. You guys will jump on him. Yeah, let's guarantee it. Then we just have to run through the building. Next turn and claim every hex, and we have our victory. There we go. All right, close combat. 7 to 1 ambush first, so we have -2, so 2 for the Americans. Germans at a 5, so Germans ambushed, and it's going to be 7 to 1 with a -2. Okay. We need 6. Really? That's it? 7 to 1. Excuse me, 7 to 1, 6 to 1 odds, 10. 10 with a -2. Alright, so that is enough to kill him. Barely, but it would work. Alright, so this one building is secured. Now this one here, ambush. Americans are at 2. Germans pinned, so he's ambushed. 12 to 4, 3 to 1 odds. We need an 8 with a -1. And that kills him. Right, and that'll be that. German turn. There's no way the Germans can come back. They have no troops except for a hero with a heavy, a half squad, and a 228, and this guy here, who does not rally. That guy doesn't rally either. In the American turn, these guys just have to run up and down each of the buildings, and they can claim this building, and then that'll be game in turn 7. So we're going to call it there. American victory for that damn bridge. In turn 7, when the Americans run through this building, because no quarters in effect, and because it's a row house, they have to do that. They'll be able to claim this this building. Question though, because this is a row house, and the victor conditions say building WX6, is it only this row house building, or is it the actual all 3 building depictions? I'm just realizing, is that, what does that mean? Oh, but not for building control. Okay, so each hex of a row house is not considered separate for building control, so it is the complete building. So all 3 building hexes have to be controlled, and as I said in turn 7, all the American has to do is run up and down each of the buildings, and there's no way this guy can come back. And do anything. He can try and shoot this guy, but that's about all he could do. But I'm going to call it there. So that damn bridge goes to the Americans. It went down to turn 7. Very interesting battle. Like I said, it started off like it was like you're frozen in time. You know, you have all the Americans sandwiched in between these 2 defensive lines. They're all charging to the right up the hill, led by that berserk freaking hero who died, unfortunately. And you hit go, and the scenario starts. It's like really cool. You got these gun lines down here. Very ineffective fire base that never did very much at all. And then the Germans had their own mortars that were causing trouble. But yeah, three mortars just firing Willie Pete the whole time, and then HE interdicting units as they were going along. I think it's the most White Phosphors I've ever fired in a game, by far. Having elite status definitely helped. Yeah, elite ammo with depletion number, I think it's like at 80 already. Yeah, White Phosphors have 8, so you're looking at a 9. And when you fire smoke at 2 hex, at up to 12 hex range, you're already getting a +2 for adding smoke. So on a 9 or less, you're guaranteed to drop smoke, which is just ridiculous. And a rate of fire 3 as well. So that's crazy. Yeah, good design, Perry. Good design. This Dare Death was a very interesting SSR. Very unique. You throw in a Dare Death stack just to start the ball rolling. This one here, no armored assault and no riders, and AFAs must move before or after all American infantry. Very very evocative. Very cool. But so there you go. 4 hours. 4 hours on the nose. Not too bad. Good game. I think I played that one well for both sides. I don't think anything really changed much. I was surprised at how badly the 9s failed their pinning task checks. Like, look at those. Look at the Americans. This is the red numbers for the Americans. You know, like, I only rolled 7 boxcars, which is not too bad given, you know, me. But there's like 35 8s, 29 10s. I mean, that's a lot of 10s to be rolling. You know, 11 on the IFT. Task checks, 4 of them. 4 of them were task checks that were exceeded 9. And the Germans, for their part, I kept rolling 8s for rallies. Like, I can't, and 10s for morale checks. I couldn't make the German morale checks, and I couldn't make the American pinning task checks. It's just so weird. But yeah, so anyway, that's that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. So next weekend, the 27th or 8th, whatever that is, not going to be any stream. There's a new Diablo 3 season launching, so I'm going to be playing that all weekend long. So there won't be any Saturday Viewer's Choice. I was debating on whether or not I was going to stream Diablo 3. I don't know if you guys want to care about that or see that, or probably not on this ASL channel. But at any rate, I'm going to be doing that all weekend. So I'm going to try and throw something up in the middle of the week. And I got an invite to play a Vassal game with Mike Rosberg from the Ottawa group. So I'm probably going to tee something up with him sometime. And I got to play Stu still. We're doing our yeah, the US mortars were quite deadly. They were on point on the first couple turns. We're doing that Op McCure thing still, the Operation Crete thing. We're still playing that second turn. Last weekend I bailed on because I was drinking too much beer, but I got to play Stu still. We're trying to get that thing hammered out, but we'll get around to that, I'm sure. Stu, if you're listening, we'll try and get it done tomorrow. But that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you guys very much for stopping by, watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Boxcars weren't too free-flowing. There weren't that many. Combined total of, what, 13? Not too bad for 500, 600 dice rolls. But yeah, so we'll see you guys in a few days. I'll put up another video, like I said. And in 2 weeks, we'll have another Saturday Viewer's Choice. Or it's going to be Action Pack 12 or 13, one or the other. And we'll put the poll up for you guys can vote on that one. And we'll see you guys then. You guys have a great weekend. Talk to you guys soon, okay? Bye.